Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics facing the Golden State Warriors. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Here's Barry, and the powerful one-handed slam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Havlicek. Clock at 6. Here's Bird. From the arc. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the Warriors with possession. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And the shot goes down.
On the drive, Curry is so tricky. Able to find the cracks in the defense and score.
He's covered by Curry. Six on the shot clock. From deep. Here's Bird. Soft touch off the glass.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. From behind the arc. Rebound Boston. Guarded by Durant. To the right side. And again, Boston with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the three-pointer goes. Right side Durant. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
From Greg Barry.
The Celtics with the lead. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Pierce. 6 to shoot. Russell a screen on Curry. This one for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 5 now.
What do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Tipped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Durant. 5 points in the game. Right side, Curry. Tries again. Rebound, Boston.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Pierce. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. He's covered by Curry. Off target with the 3. The Warriors trailing. Outside Durant. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
We're talking about Stephen Curry range right now in that shot.
He's covered by Curry. Russell a screen on Curry. From outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. He's got 15. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Celtics out in front.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The size and length of Durant poses problems for defenders, which is why they foul him.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
He's covered by Curry. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Deflects the pass. Here's Pierce. Off target from 3-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Guarded by Durant. Launches it. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Barry. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Pass to Barry. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
The pure stroke of Curry. It's beautiful to watch from outside the arc.
He's covered by Curry. Will it go? There's the drive, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
He's covered by Curry. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Pass to Barry. On the wing, Durant. Fires from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
To the paint. He's covered by Curry. And here's Russell. 4 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And both free throws good for Russell. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. The 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
We've come to expect this from Curry, just lighting it up right now.
He's covered by Curry. Pass to Russell. Here's Bird. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this game. Durant inside. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of batching threes.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And then Russell with the dunk.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
I mean, a pull-up, Jay, that is awesome to get a chance to see him on the floor, stopping on a dime, and pulling up.
And that could...
43. The Celtics, 29. Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Dance Team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors...
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Kuzi. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Curry. So the Celtics 5 right now. Launches the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
He's covered by Curry. To the middle. Here's Bird. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Curry passes to Durant. Pass to Barry. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Again, the Warriors score.
A shooter of Durant's skill will always be a go-to guy. Once he has the ball, it's a done deal.
The 3-ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And so it's Boston with it. They trail by 16. He's covered by Curry. Right wing. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Russell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Celtics.
And both free throws good for Russell. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The 3 from Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 35.
I would love to have that type of jump shot.
He's covered by Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Bird.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's tipped. Pass to Russell. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Left side Durant. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Over to the wing. And the Warriors with another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Drops in the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Durant inside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Phenomenal concentration by Durant. Physical play is not going to throw him off.
He's covered by Curry. Pass to Bird. Fades back. And again, Boston with the triple.
3-pointer.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Right side Durant. .11 seconds left in the third. And Durant with the big finish.
One of the all-time scoring greats. Durant is racking up the points tonight. There's nothing you can do to stop him.
Yeah, good whistle there.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Boston.
It's Hits both from the stripe. Knocked loose. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors youth.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
And the slick pass by Curry. They're fun to watch the way the ball moves.
And for Boston, he's covered by Curry. Pass to Pierce. Ooh, poked away. And for Golden State. To the inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Out to the right wing. For three. Rebound Boston. Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. The three is up. The shot no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot we typically make.
Oh! Wow, are you kidding me?
That is from way out.
He's covered by Curry. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Bird. Just 5 to shoot. Fader on the way. The shot comes out. The Warriors go the other way with it. The three from Curry. That shot off the mark. He's covered by Curry. Looking to end the run. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Pass to Havlicek. Right wing. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Curry from deep three-point land. The quick look, no good that time. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. He's covered by Curry. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Will change it. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. 4-3. The offensive rebound to the left side wing. Pierce gets the three to fall.
And Pierce squaring up immediately after getting the pass.
1:10 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Barry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Here's Bird. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Pass to Kuzi. Here's the 3. Curry with some nice D. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
To the right side. Pass to Bird. From downtown. Here's Russell. And that one drops.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed. picture of all day long.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Havlicek is out there with Bird. Then it's Russell. Then it's Pierce. And it's Cousy in at the point. Here's Cousy. To the middle, stolen by Robinson. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Out to Parker. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
Ginobili is such a solid passer. Drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Here's Cousy, covered by Parker. Havlicek outside. Here's Cousy. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Parker passes to Ginobili. The three. There's the triple. And again, it's San Antonio with the three.
While Parker does not take many threes, when he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
No good from Duncan. Bird looking it over. To the wing on the left. Here's Cousy. The kick out to Pierce. Takes the three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Back to Parker. Launches it. And Pierce pulls it down. Here's Cousy, covered by Parker. And Ginobili with a clear path to the rack. Duncan finds Ginobili. Parker outside. Outside for Robinson. Shot clock at 5. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, skimming the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Here's Cousy, covered by Parker. And it's Pierce in the corner. Bird outside. Here's Cousy. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And stolen by Russell. Got a piece of it. Nice ball movement by San Antonio.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Bird a screen on Parker. Cousy passes to Havlicek. Here's Cousy, covered by Parker. The kick out to Havlicek. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Pierce. That's good on the assist from Havlicek. That's now 8 points from Paul Pierce.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Duncan. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. The crossover. Parker with a clean look. A three-pointer off the mark. Robinson with it. And it's Bird picking him up. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And what strength there by Parker. Able to take the hit and still drain the shot in the process. He is just a remarkable athlete with tremendous finishing ability.
Celtics trail by 4. Bird inside. Covered by Duncan. Russell stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And here are the Spurs. Robinson down low. Russell's there, shoots it. Duncan trying to break loose. Robinson misses.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Ball's knocked loose. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Back to Duncan. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stance for the Spurs.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And you can't turn it over against this team. And that's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Leonard in at the 3. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Garnett, the screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Ginobili against Pierce. Ginobili dishes to Parker. For 3. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Here's Kuzi, covered by Parker. Havlicek right side. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
It's Parker with the drive. No good from Duncan. Celtics trail by 4. Parker with the steal. Robinson passes to Parker. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Leonard. Robinson with the block. Parker kicks to Duncan. Pass to Robinson. Stolen by Bird.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And the defense from Parker really helps change the direction of the shot, using his hands there incredibly well.
Here's Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Passes to Pierce. The tray. San Antonio with the rebound. Ginobili kicks to Duncan. And here's Leonard from 3. No good there. And it's Boston the other way. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Boston again missing. Spurs leading by 6. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Oh, and the cheating by Leonard.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Pierce against Ginobili. And the basket by Pierce. Pierce has got 10 points in the game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Bird. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Bangs home the trifecta.
At the arc, Bird can be just devastating, especially when he gets into a nice rhythm.
Parker kicks to Leonard. Dishes it to Duncan. To the inside. Leonard the pass to Robinson. With the putback. And Leonard stays with it. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's the activity on the offensive glass they like to see out of Kawhi. When he's in full hustle mode, they're a much stronger team.
The kick out to Havlicek. Outside Pierce. The pass to Kuzi. Lock at 6. Over Parker. No good off the back of the rim.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Robinson. Makes it off the glass.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch that.
And so it's San Antonio bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-5.
Pacific 18. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your first U6 team.
And we got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Paul Pierce.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Boston. Bird out there with Garnett. Then there's Havlicek. It's Pierce. And it's Kuzi in the point guard. Ginobili against Pierce. And the turnover, the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
San Antonio ball.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. They lead by 7. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. It's Ginobili on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
Both free throws good from Ginobili.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Robinson.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Celtics trail by 11. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Kuzi, covered by Parker. Out to Bird. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple. Bird's got 6.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Parker outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Shoots the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Ginobili's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Havlicek with it. Leonard picks him up. Havlicek with it. Out left to the wing. Here's Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard on the wing. Ginobili outside. Here's Robinson. The shot misses. Great D that time from Bird. Here's Kuzi. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
A deep three from Leonard. San Antonio again missing. Celtics trail by 8. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Cousy. Boston. No good that time either. Duncan outside. Parker outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Parker. And Leonard has it in the corner. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
2 minutes remaining in the
A
third.
3-ball. Cousy can't hit.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Good on the triple.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
Pass to Havlicek. Inside. Stolen by Robinson. Duncan with it. Now Garnett defending. Parker drives in. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Parker's got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Cousy. Pierce with a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. Pierce has got 13.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kicks the Bird. Pass to Cousy. Jacks up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Out to Duncan.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Parker outside. Just 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston.
Celtics substitution. Jason Tatum.
Celtics trail by 7. Here's Cousy. He's got 6. Bird is screen on Parker. To the paint. Kicks it out to Garnett. They get a hand on it. Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way. Here's Robinson. Oh, it's the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension. You got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Robinson, Ginobili out there with Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the power forward position. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
First team foul.
Here's Cousy. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown. Cousy's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Boston.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
3-pointer. It's hauled in by Ginobili.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Parker kicks to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Excellent D there from Garnett.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Got that one up quick. Cousy's got 9 points here in the second half.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, It is something to behold.
Parker outside, and again it's San Antonio with a three.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out to Bird. Takes a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
My goodness. Oh, boy. Bird just playing some major range. Making a tough shot look easy.
And that one's good. Parker.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Outside Robinson. Leonard finds Duncan. A three-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Kuzi passes to Tatum. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. Here's Kuzi. Dish now to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Garnett.
I'll tell you what, I love how Robinson uses his length as a rim protector and shot alterer.
Second personal foul.
Shooters are always looking for where he is.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Out to Duncan. Fires the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Duncan's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio.
2 minutes.
Here's Kuzi, covered by Parker. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. Connects from three-point range. Tatum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics another 3.
Hey, it took him a little bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Parker dishes to Robinson. Leonard the pass to Robinson. Out to Parker. And Leonard has it in the corner. Sweet move. No good. Shot missing. And it's Boston the other way.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
There's Parker with the 3. That shot is good. He's made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And looking like Parker is in that zone.
Outside Pierce. And here's Tatum for 3. David Robinson with the rebound. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Pierce with it. Picked up by Ginobili. And Pierce is good for 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Leonard from 3. They get it again. And Robinson throws it down.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Here's Kuzi. Drops it in.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
And so it's San Antonio with the win.
2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Fires for three. No good on the shot. The Warriors go the other way with it. Pass to Curry. Puts up a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Stephen Curry's three-point shooting has literally changed the game and inspired a new generation of shooters.
Curry against Parker. Out to Leonard. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Leonard outside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
No hesitation from Kawhi right there. The ball is delivered. He's ready to shoot it.
Curry against Parker. Now here's Curry. Guarded closely. For three, Durant. Rebound San Antonio.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Inside. Puts up the 8-footer. Duncan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, great read by Stephen Curry right there. Just puts it on time and on target. Always wants to make his teammates feel good.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Kicks it out to Parker. Leonard on the wing. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Parker against Curry. And the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got 5 now.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Here's Parker. Off the mark there with a 3. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Parker. There's the 3. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Parker passes to Leonard. Kicks it out to Parker. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Barry. Curry against Parker. Here's Barry. They swipe it. Parker outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Picked it. Curry finds some space. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He has 7.
Well, Stephen Curry in the catch-and-shoot game is as efficient as anywhere on the floor.
Parker, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3. Curry's shot is off. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Robinson. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Ginobili. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
That's tipped. Three-pointer. Parker, and that's good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's San Antonio with it. Fires the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Durant inside. Leonard defending. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. The three is up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. That's good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So on the floor for Golden State. Here's Parker. Leonard against Durant. Here's Parker. He can't hit that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Back come the Spurs in transition. Pass to Duncan. And here's Parker. Three-pointer. Deflected. Here's Leonard. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has turned himself into an offensive force. He's a 3-level scorer, but I think you have to admire the fact that this guy is as versatile as it gets on the defensive end. He could guard 1 through 5 if necessary.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Curry against Parker. Left side Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Robinson with the block. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Parker. Misses that shot. Struggling now. Shooting 1 for 8. Curry against Leonard. Outside Curry. Robinson with a steal. In transition. Here they come. Leonard can't get it to go.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
To the inside. Chamberlain. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Durant inside. Leonard defending. Nice shot by Durant.
Well, don't you love it when Durant is mixing it up on the interior, using his size to his advantage.
Knocks it loose.
Golden State. Rick Barry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry against Parker. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Driving to the basket. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Tony Parker. First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. They get it back to the wing, right side. On the wing, Durant. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Duncan. Got a piece of it. To the middle. It's picked off. Knocked away. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard finds Parker. Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. The Warriors leading. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Robinson. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Now Leonard. Over to the left wing. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Inside. Here's Barry. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Tony Parker, second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Barry. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Back to Parker from outside the arc. On the take. Looking to get it going. Here's Duncan. Three-pointer, no good. Now the Warriors with it. And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Durant. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Out left to the wing. Parker. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Curry with it. Parker picks him up. Puts up a 3. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Golden State ball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Parker. Up again. It It's good on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Pass to Chamberlain. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
I think you simply have to admire the way Stephen Curry distributes the basketball. His vision, his court awareness is simply insane.
And here are the Warriors now. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Takes a three. Nails it from three. 10 points for him.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Out to the wing. There's the triple. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
That Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
And they'll get another chance.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Durant way outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Parker. Here's Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Knocks down the triple.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has improved his passing ability on time and on target. Yes, sir.
Curry against Parker.
Get there, get there.
Here's Barry. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That shot's good by Parker.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10 with the drive. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. The three is up. Another three for Golden State.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Leonard passes to Parker. Back to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Parker outside. Leonard finds Parker. Back to Leonard. Parker outside. Here's Duncan. 6 to shoot. Here's Ginobili. That three's off the mark. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
San Antonio ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fires from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A huge 24-point lead for them. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And San Antonio has possession. Oh, it's stolen away. Curry with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. And for Golden State. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Leonard passes to Parker. Outside Robinson. And here's Leonard. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Kawhi Leonard has built that three-point game now to add to the mid-range and the ability to draw contact. Now you got to guard him everywhere.
He rifled that one in from distance. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
So it's the Warriors now. And a deep three from Curry. A quick shot there. It's off target. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Parker. And it's off from three-point range. So it's the Warriors now. And he drives in. Nails nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Outside Durant. From the top of the key. That one off the back iron and out.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Kicks it out to Parker. Again, the Spurs score.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Golden State.
Charging foul called on Paul Harrison. First personal foul.
Curry against Parker. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Offline with a 3.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Shot is good by Curry.
Boy, I don't know that I've ever seen a better pull-up jump shooter than Stephen Curry. An amazing ability to stop on a dime.
With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pass to Ginobili. Tries to break his ice. Chamberlain pulls it in. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Parker.
And yes, that was a lazy cross-court pass. I mean, you're just begging to have it picked off.
Pass to Ginobili. And here's Leonard, guarded by Durant. And here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And Leonard drops them both. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Here's Robinson. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
On the wing, Curry. Parker defending. Curry's shot is off. On offense, here is San Antonio. Parker finds Leonard from deep. Back to Parker. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses, so Golden State will take it the other way. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Spurs ball.
58 seconds left in the game. Pass to Duncan. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Poked loose. Stolen by Parker. Now Robinson from deep three-point range. Now Parker. He's covered by Curry. The 3. Here's Robinson. Got a hand on it. And he's able to get it back. Now here's Parker. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Back to Curry. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. And again, no good by Golden State. Outside Robinson. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A statement road.
Here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Utah Jazz. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two spot.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Got a piece of it and stolen by Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by DeBusschere. And here's Maravich from the arc. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Maravich has got 5 now.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert.
That's his first.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Malone. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. Stockton outside. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Mitchell. Ewing gets the rebound. And here are the Knicks. Frazier scanning the floor. There's the pass to DeBusschere. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Malone wide open. It's good from long range.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to DeBusschere. Launches a three. That one misses. And Utah the other way now. Here's Mitchell. From deep, Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He's got 6.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
DeBusschere with the screen on Maravich. Anthony's shot is off. Jazz leading by 6. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach. This is a team that loves to run, and he really wants to see them do what they love. So transition ball should be the order of the day, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And here's Frazier after the three-pointer from Karl Malone. And the officials call for a 3-second violation. Here are the Jazz now. They're on a 14-5 run here. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
It's
foul.
on Patrick Ewing.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ewing dishes to Carmelo. Frazier outside. Ewing, a screen on Stockton. Inside. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. New York now working with a new shot clock. Guerin passes to Frazier. From downtown, hits the three-point bomb.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
It's stolen by Frazier. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out to Maravich. Offensive rebound.
Oh, yes! Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Anthony. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Utah leading by 10. Here's Stockton. Gobert trying to get open, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
And Stockton drops them both. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Stockton against Frazier. Passes it to DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. Fires the three. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Leading by 12. Pass to Maravich. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And so it's the Utah Jazz enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some inspired. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah. Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. DeBusschere against Malone. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Fires from deep. Shot clock at 6. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Frazier's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York. Stockton against Frazier.
Richie Derrick. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Jazz now. They've held a 12-point lead early. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Fades away. They get it back. For the three. And there's Stockton. That's good on the assist by Maravich. Stockton's got the lead up to 12 now for Utah. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier, and he dunks it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Knocked away. Stolen by DeBusschere. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
On defense, Utah. It's a 10-point game. Frazier against Stockton. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Now here's Frazier. Defense is right there. Clock is at 3. Deep 2 from Anthony. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Mitchell. Hangs in the air. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Stockton against Frazier. Ewing a screen on Stockton. Yep, that one goes. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now, here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. To the middle. Poked away. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple. Jazz leading by 7. Stockton looking around. And there's the pass to Malone. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Frazier. Malone with the steal. For 3, Mitchell. The Jazz with another miss. Knicks trail by 7. Up top, Frazier. He's covered by Stockton. Frazier outside. Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin, defended by Gobert.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
It's Gobert with the ball for Utah. Leading by 5. For 3, Maravich. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Guerin. New York now working with the new shot clock. Anthony taking his time here. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Malone kicks to Stockton. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We can feel that one all the way over here. The screen from Ewing. Pass to Guerin. The wide open look here for Anthony. Offline with his 3. Jazz leading by 7. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with him.
Frazier against Stockton. Out to Ewing. Misses the jumper.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And so it's Utah.
23. Fans, take advantage. Dance team. Look at this, Jazz fans.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
John Stockton out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Malone. Then there's Maravich. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Mitchell. And Gobert kicks to Stockton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his third foul so far.
Team foul.
Outside, Maravich. And Utah, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go with a three. And they recovered. Frazier outside. 5 on the clock. Passes it to Guerin. It's up a three. He can't get that one, so Utah will take it the other way. Stojanovich. It's good. Nice assist from Stockton. Maravich has got 18 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Malone with the steal.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniff that one out. Knew exactly when to make the move. A nice steal by Malone to start the break. Just solid defensively, and it's paying off.
Stockton against Frazier. It's tipped and stolen by Stockton. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony right side. And they get it. And the layup is good. He's got 7.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
The drive by Mitchell.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Here's Maravich.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 10 minutes.
Stockton down low. Frazier covering. A nice shot by Stockton.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing, and also
they've had great execution. And what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Guerin. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. On the wing, Stockton. Got a hand on it. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Frazier outside. To the paint. It's stolen by Gobert. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way. It's stolen by Frazier. 1:03 left in the third quarter. To the left side wing. DeBusschere against Stockton. Here's Guerin. Nailed from three-point land. Guerin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Stockton against Frazier. There's the dish to DeBusschere. This one for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Next ball. Frazier. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Maravich against Anthony. And the Jazz can't hang on to the ball. Knicks trail by 20.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
The pass to Guerin. Driving inside. To the inside. Lays it up off the glass. Guerin's got 5 points so far. And so it's the Utah Jazz holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And they've created a bunch of... And it's time to bring out the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, the dunk by Mitchell.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Here's Guerin. Stolen by Stockton. It's Maravich on the wing. Beyond the arc. Stockton's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Frazier. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz. Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Frazier outside. He kicks it to Anthony. Down low to Busher. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
On the wing, Mitchell. And he drives in. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Second team foul.
And Mitchell drops them both. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Guerin, covered by Mitchell. Right wing, a 3, and there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
Jazz leading by 16. Here's Mitchell. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 6 assists in the game.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Back to Frazier. And here's Ewing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot missing. Gobert with the defensive effort. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Maravich. Drives to the hoop. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot. The ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Ewing the pass to Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The 3 from Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Anthony.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to get.
Here's Stockton. And Ewing with the block. And a fast break now for New York. So they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Ewing against Gobert. To the wing right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ewing. Rebound by Mitchell. Utah leading by 17. Stockton kicks to Malone. Shoots a fader. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Driving in.
Jazz foul. Rudy Gobert. 3rd personal foul. 2nd.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing.
And the second free throw, good.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Stockton against Frazier. Out to Maravich. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton. And the Jazz lead by 19.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Gobert against Ewing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. No good from Maravich. Ewing against Gobert. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Here's Ewing. The shot that time, not on target. Gobert with the defensive effort. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game. Here is Stockton.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
4th team foul.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They poured it out tonight, a dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute.
coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Fires the three. Love grabs the miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Irving with a deep three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Kyrie's got such a great touch from the outside. He's making that long shot look way too easy for a point guard of his size.
Pass to DeBusschere from deep. Buries it from three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And the Cavaliers, another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. 4-3. And the Knicks, another three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Price. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Pass to Frazier.
Mark Price, his first team foul.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. He's guarded by Irving. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Over to the wing. Here's Price. 6 points for him. Outside for Irving. No good with the triple. And here's the fast break. James against Anthony. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ewing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Cleveland's ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside for Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 6 points.
You love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing. That facilitating gives them a lot of energy.
Pass to DeBusschere to the left wing.
2 minutes.
Here's Frazier. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here is James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. A lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Frazier. And there's a pick from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Price. Love passes to James. Back to Love. Releases. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Kevin Love recognizes the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
Mark Price, his second team foul.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. Love grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading. To the middle. And slam dunk by James.
So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's James. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Now, LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. James, that's good. James has got 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Fires it from 18. He gets it in there.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect them deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And for New York, Ewing unable to get that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. And for Cleveland, here's Price. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. New York trailing. Pass to Anthony. To the wing, right side. Here's Frazier. From downtown. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
Now LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Love for 3. On target from range. Love's got 5 points.
Kevin Love, you got to be aware of him here. When you make one on him, he's going to want to come down and get you back.
Here's Frazier. The next rebound.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Price gets the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Anthony, right side. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Frazier with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
He takes it in. Out left to the wing. Pass to Frazier. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Price. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's the Busher. He's guarded by Irving for three. It's not going to go for him, and it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here's Price. 12 points for him. Let's go with a three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
Here's Frazier. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. The three. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
54 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Irving. James with the ball. He's guarded by Anthony. That free throw good for James.
And the thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Frazier. He's got 16. 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The shot by James, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Three-pointer, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. And now just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
Irving for 3. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Get up and get down.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. As both teams trying to gain an edge. So on the floor for New York. Here's Price. It's James on the wing. And the layup is good. James has got 14 points.
Just powering to his shot that time, LeBron being assertive.
Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron just turning it on and still making it look easy.
Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Doherty. Now James. Right side Love. This one for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Anthony with it. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 on the night. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
A great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
Here's Frazier. 21 points in the game. Right wing. Lets the three fly. New York no good that time either. It's stolen. Out to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
James against Anthony. Outside for Irving. Here's Price. They get the rebound. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
One of the league's best rebounders. When he really wants to get the ball, LeBron James can get in there and get his hand on it.
Chalk up 2 there. Give him 23.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Here's the 3. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. James double teamed. Here's Price. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Playing with a bunch of different stars throughout his career, Kyrie has learned to be effective without the ball in his hand.
James against Anthony. To the right side. Here's to Busher. 6 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Cleveland. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Left to play in the 3rd quarter.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel game.
The ball's knocked loose. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
James passes to Irving. Back to James. Now here's Irving. Pass to Price. The 3 ball. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Shot clock at 6. Ewing, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And so it's Cleveland, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 14. And it's Irving with a rebound. And for New York. And there's James from the arc. Here's Love. It's James on the wing. Launches it. Cleveland the rebound. Pass to Price. Lets it go from deep. The shot by James, no good. Here's Ewing. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Nice move. James with the rebound. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Tries the spin move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession is just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
And here are the Knicks. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Frazier. From outside the arc. Here's DeBusschere. Tipped. Here's Price. From the arc. That shot, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And here's Anthony. And stolen by Irving. Out on his own on the break. Intercepted. Here's Ewing, covered by Love. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And here comes Cleveland. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. James inside. Double team on James. Price. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Pulls it from the corner. That one's wide left. There's 1:40 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's James. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. 3 on 3. The putback.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
From deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Pass to Price. Now, here is James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 33 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And it's James with the jam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 37.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Doherty. Out to the right wing. Out to James. And it's James with the jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
And he comes up with a bucket. James has got 41.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
From deep three-point range, and gets it to fall. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one.
another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Stockton is out there with Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich. And it's Malone in at the 4.
Yeah, so explosive more often than not. Mitchell will beat you to the spot.
And Mitchell drops them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
It's LeBron with the drive. Irving with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide open teammates.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Has to Gobert. Lock at 6. And no good. And Cleveland will come the other way. LeBron outside. And the dunk by James.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find the open man.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I did catch up with Utah's head coach. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. And guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thanks, David. Here's Doherty, and he converts the layup.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
It's deflected. James looking around. And there it is for him. James has got his second bucket.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell outside. Stockton outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Irving passes to LeBron. And Love has it in the corner. Love with the screen for Price. Here's LeBron. Irving from long range. And another three for Cleveland.
Shoot first kind of guard. Kyrie Irving doesn't waste any time.
And the pass to Malone. Mitchell in the corner. Looking to end the run. No good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Now here's LeBron.
2 minutes.
And they double up LeBron. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Passes it to Mitchell. Inside. Gobert down low. Working on Doherty. Kept alive. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
James against Maravich. Mitchell outside. 6 to shoot. Out to Maravich. And once again, off the mark by Utah. James against Maravich. Nifty move. And that one is good. LeBron's got 8.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Irving finds James. to Doherty. Puts it up from 15. That one a little long.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Stockton outside from the arc. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Stockton's got it back down to single digits for Utah. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
Maravich against James. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
This is why shooters always have an eye out for Rudy. And if you don't, this could be the result.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Stockton. Malone is out there with Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the small forward position. And here is James. John Stockton getting his 3 to go moments ago. Price finds Love. James in the post. Maravich defending.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Malone in the post. He's going up against Love. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Karl Malone. And Love's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And James throws it down.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Kicks it out to Mitchell for 3. Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they don't. Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Pass to Maravich, and stolen by LeBron. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And finished off by LeBron.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Mitchell following the score by Cleveland. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but their fantastic pass.
Kicks it out to Love. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Jazz trail by 5. Pass to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Utah. It's tipped. and he uses the glass on the lane.
Nice interior touch from Rudy. Good at getting ideal positioning and capitalizing.
James finds Irving. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. And the Jazz, another 3.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
And LeBron throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Outside for Stockton. Sinks the three-pointer. Stockton's got 6 here in this quarter.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
James against Maravich. The kick out to Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Price against Stockton. And here's Maravich from the arc. And the Jazz, another 3.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. To the paint. The pass to Ilgauskas. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Stockton from outside. Love grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Mitchell. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. James in the post. Maravich defending.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And James drills them both. Utah trailing here. Mitchell on the corner. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Stockton with no one around him. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Donovan.
38.
Fans, your Cavaliers 216. And now, please welcome to the court.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Irving in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Pushing the action, Donovan Mitchell has an innate ability to make people foul him.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And Mitchell drops them both. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And they double up LeBron. Price outside. Ilgauskas dishes to LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Price outside. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Now Stockton. 9 points in the game so far. Drains it from beyond the arc. Stockton's got 12.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And that one's good. James.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Maravich. And the Jazz, another three. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Fires for three. Love the pass to Augustus. Cleveland moving it around. And here's Price for three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
A three-pointer is right on target. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. From outside the arc. And Utah, another three.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Price outside. Pass to Irving. Kicks it out to James. And another three for Cleveland.
Trading threes. You think you've got something going, then LeBron matches you at the other end.
Maravich against James. Pass to Malone. The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:56 left in the third. Love outside. Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Count it, good. Irving's got 11 points.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Stockton. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And the wide open shot from Price. Good, and the assist goes to James. Price has got 11 in the second half. 1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. Price against Stockton. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 4 rebounds in this game. James in the post. Maravich defending. And that one's good. James.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside, Maravich. He dishes it to Mitchell. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What determination from Mitchell, shrugging off the foul and taking the shot.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Now here's James. 33 points for him. Right side, Irving. Another three for Cleveland.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With this accuracy, it's lights out.
Here's Stockton. He's got 14. From past the arc. The shot missing. And offensively, a great show for the fans for the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch.
62.
Cleveland ahead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So on the floor for Utah, Malone is out there with Gobert. Then there's Maravich. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 guard. Irving from long range. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 7th assist in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
Love kicks to Price. Here's James. Irving finds Price. Here's Ilgauskas, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Dishes to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Utah. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Price dishes to Irving. Here's James. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Shot is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from John Stockton.
And the 3-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
So much riding on that possessor. Just a huge shot. What determination on that play.
To the middle. Gobert finds Malone. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Doherty's checked in.
Brad Doherty.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. And stolen by Stockton. In transition, here come the Jazz. Malone's running. Yes, that goes in. 9 points for Karl Malone.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that open. He has such great instincts for creating for his team.
And here's Malone. Gobert the pass to Maravich. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. James in the post. Gobert on him. Price kicks to James. And James throws it down hard.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. 3-pointer, Stockton. Doherty grabs the board.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Back to Mitchell. There's the 3. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of this game.
Out to Price. LeBron James on the wing. On the wing, Irving. Looks for Doherty and gets it to him. 5 on the clock. Down low. Yes!
Kyrie never losing his composure. He is deadly in the clutch.
Here's Mitchell.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. You will credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and focus on this.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
The defense wants to avoid sending LeBron to the line at this point of the game because he wants to make them pay. There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So here's Portland's starting group. Pass to Drexler. The three is up. He drops it from range.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Lillard against Paul. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. West misses. Lillard against Paul. There's a screen by Aldridge. Lillard can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Mashburn. We played just over a minute here in the first. Left side, Davis. And finished off by Davis!
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Now here's Lillard. The three is up. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lillard against Paul.
Portland.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Pass to Paul. Got a piece of it. Now Lillard. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
Outside for Davis. From behind the arc. The shot won't fall. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard against Davis. Pass to Walton. And here's Aldridge. Outside for Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Ball against Lillard. Can they get it? And it's Paul with the 3.
Well, it will be fun to check the number of points that Paul has generated running the pick and roll throughout his career. It's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. And it's Portland scoring again.
The touch on Lillard's shot is exceptional, making looks in the mid-range seem easy.
Paul against Lillard. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Paul passes to Davis.
Portland, Marcus Aldridge. First personal foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
You know, in this 21st century version of the NBA, just being big is not enough. Davis personifies the evolution of the big guy. He's got game from everywhere on the floor.
Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Back to Lillard. We've got 1:08 left in the first. The Pelicans trail. Down low. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Out to the right wing. Going inside. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge.
He's not an easy guy to get a shot up and over. Aldridge has those long arms, and his timing's good, too.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And he makes it. Now Portland with it. Lillard outside. Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Lillard outside. And he lobs it up top. And Aldridge with the slam.
So effective in these screen and roll situations. Aldridge excels at taking what the defense gives him.
Porter finds Lillard. Outside Porter. No good on the triple. Paul with it. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And for Portland, Lillard against Paul. Lillard outside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Lillard's got 11 points.
One touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
Here's Paul. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Paul hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Lillard outside. Pass to Drexler. And he goes in for the dunk.
Drexler got the nickname Clyde the Glide for reasons on display there. Loves to jam it home.
Up top, Paul, defended by Lillard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense. What a sweet assist by CP3.
Davis has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pass to Drexler. The 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard against Paul. Outside for Davis. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Portland leading. Lillard outside. To the wing, right side. Launches a 3. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Here's Paul. He's got 7. Pass to Mashburn. Five on the clock. Back to Paul. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Paul's got 10.
I think that's the best way for Paul to open up the passing lanes, expand it, keep knocking down those deep ones, and the defense will have to pick its poison.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Lillard. He's got 11. Fires for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And it's New Orleans with another.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jump to their advantage.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the second. Pass to Walton. Now Aldridge. Just 5 to shoot.
Nice job making his presence felt to disrupt that shot. Active hands and solid defense from West.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
There's a screen. Paul for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Porter. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's the 3. Doesn't go that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Ball passes to Davis. Outside for Davis. Here's West. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Lillard. To the inside. It's deflected. Now here's Porter. Over to the wing. Here's Drexler. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Paul against Lillard. Here's Paul. 13 points in the game. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Lillard fires away from way outside. And we're through the first half of play.
Your Pelicans, 26. The Trailblazers, 28.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans team. Put your hands together.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn for the lead. Pure from three-point range.
I like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people solid and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
And for Portland, now here's Lillard. 14 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And for New Orleans. Oh, they get a hand on it. Porter with the steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. And he drops it first.
You know, players like Aldridge are a little bit of a diminishing breed in the NBA. A master in the low post with all sorts of ways to score in the paint.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Now here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Davis. 5 points in the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lillard against Paul. Here's the pick. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Davis down low. Porter's there. Outside Paul. Shot to stop the run. He drops it from range. Paul's got 16 points now.
Take a look at the assist numbers for Mashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
Now here's Porter. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Portland leads by 9.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Lillard against Paul. There's the three. Pass to West. There's Davis with the three. That shot off. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard outside. Takes the three. Rebounded by West. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Paul against Lillard. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. Doesn't go for him. Here's Portland now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Here's Walton. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Here's a three from Paul. And it's Portland with a rebound. And they're on the break. Lillard passes to Aldridge. Porter against Paul. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Mashburn grabs a miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. To end the drought. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Knocks it down from distance.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mashburn's shot is off. Lillard outside. Pass to Aldridge. Lillard outside. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Trailblazers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Now here's Lillard. Outside for Porter. Pass to Drexler.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. And he jams it home with authority.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Lillard against Paul. That one is off. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Gets the three to fall.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Ball against Lillard. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
Paul against Lillard. That won't go either for Paul. And Portland has possession. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Lillard against Paul. 4-3. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Pass to West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Porter in the post. Checked by Davis. The three from Aldridge. Hits the trifecta. And Portland leads by 21.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's a three from Paul. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. That shot is off. Davis has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. And here's Porter outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Mashburn. Davis. Basket counts.
I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now here's Lillard. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. For three. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Lillard. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Right side, Paul. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 22.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Porter against Davis. Back to Porter. Clock at 6. Pass to Walton. Here's Aldridge. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, that's exactly the kind of activity on the offensive glass that makes Aldridge special.
Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Paul against Lillard. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Shooting for Portland.
Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Mashburn from 18 feet away. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. Here he goes. Outside for Davis. Here's West. Off target from the baseline. So no problem for Portland as they get the win to walk into enemy territory.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Aldridge out there with Drexler. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Porter. And it's Walton in at the 5 down low. Arenas missing again. Hayes finds Beal. And again, Washington no good. Now, here's Lillard. A 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
Here's Wall. And the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Lillard. Following the basket by John Wall. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Arenas misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ball against Lillard. Into the lane. Portland with a new 14. Here's Walton. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Portland.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Drains the 3-pointer.
You have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside Arenas. A miss that time would have put him up. And here's Portland. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Washington's head coach. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. And Walton throws it down.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
The game now all time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lillard against Wall. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 8.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
Unseld. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Unseld's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Wizards. Lillard looking around. Pass to Porter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
When John Wall has been healthy, this guy has been a consistently solid force with his speed and ability to get downhill. Really incredible awareness.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 8. Porter finds Lillard. Back to Porter. 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. All with it. Now guarded by Porter. Outside, Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Outside, Wall. Hayes trying to break free. Walls shines off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
For Washington, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That free throw good from Hayes. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Ball against Lillard. Porter in the corner. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. No good on the 3. Washington leading now by 5. Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. And Porter drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Wall. He's got 7. And Wall slams it home.
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim. Wall finishing with style.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Wizards lead by 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing safe.
Off target on the outside leaner. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
In the corner, it's Arenas. There's the triple. Washington gets it back. Outside, Beal to the left wing. All with it. Now guarded by Porter. And the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got the lead up to 12 now for the Wizards.
Well, you love the way John Wall sees the floor. He's always surveying, looking for what the defense is giving up.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Lillard against Wall to end the run. Hayes gets a hand on it. Outside, Beal. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
You know what? They go on a nice run here. They have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so stretch.
Here is Lillard after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal.
There's just an edge to Lillard's game. You better bring your A game defensively, or he will eat you alive.
Shooting for Portland.
And so he makes both from the line. Wizards leading by 13. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
That is what we mean by the fast twitch athlete. John Wall explodes to the rack.
Aldridge with a screen on Arenas. Porter looking it over. Arenas trying to free himself up. Kicks it out to Lillard. From deep, Drexler. Offensive rebound. And it's Washington's ball. Here's Beal. Porter gets the rebound. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient.
NBA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Porter kicks to Aldridge. The kick out to Porter. And the whistle blow is going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Tries again. Porter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And an excellent two-way play. Porter doesn't generate a ton of excitement, but he produces across the board. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Now here's Wall. 15 points in the game. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
You love the confidence of Bradley Beal in rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game. So good.
And Lillard kicks to Drexler. This one for 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And stolen by Lillard. From the arc. And Clyde Drexler hits from deep. Drexler's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Passes it to Unseld. The Wizards shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for Washington.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Trailblazers trail by 15. It's stolen by Wall. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Hayes throws it down.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flutter. Now here's Lillard. He's got 12. Pass to Walton. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that. Runs up against it and then outworks them.
The free throw is good from Lillard. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside for Arenas. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 5th assist in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lillard finds Drexler. Here's Walton. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Walton's got 8 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside for Arenas. Here's Unseld. His 3-pointers off the mark. And And so it's Washington in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a...
29. DC fans, a big round of applause for your Wizards. You dancing. DC family.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Aldridge out there with Walton. Then it's Drexler. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Porter in at the 2-guard spot. Kicks it out to Lillard. From outside, off the mark. Wizards leading by 16. Wall's shot is off. Arenas against Lillard. Aldridge wide open. He fires. That one wide left.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Beal from long range drops in the tray. 11 points in the game.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing. And Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
A 3 from Drexler. The offensive rebound. And Walton throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
It's stolen by Wall. And now here comes Wall, leading the break. And Hayes throws it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Lillard against Wall. Lillard, right side. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on John Wall.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Here is Wall. 17 points in the game. Outside, Beal from deep three-point range. Unzone, the pass to Arenas. The kick out to Wall. Shoots over Lillard. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Trailblazers ball.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Arenas against Porter. He kicks to Walton. Yep, that one goes in there. Walton's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, that was a really good look there. Porter's court vision sometimes I think is underrated.
And Walton sends it back. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Walton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here. And the first one drops. So Walton nails both of them. Wizards leading by 13. Now the pass to Unseld. Outside Arenas. Outside for Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Bill Walton. For Washington, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
For the Wizards.
He's off on the second. And Portland with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him.
Blocking foul called on Bradley Beal.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Portland.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:15 left to play here in the third. All with it. He's got 17. Here's Unseld. That's good. It's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Stolen away. Nice job moving up the alley-oop attempt there. To the inside. Back to Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Wall. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, this guy's so explosive. And John Wall knows how to draw contact when he gets to the rack.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. And so Wall nails both of them. Trailblazers trail by 16. The kick out to Aldridge. Outside, Porter shoots the 3. It's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Walton's got 22 points.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to...
And so it's Washington with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Wall. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And Walton throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
This is what we call keeping our foot on the gas pedal. John Wall understands he's cooking, and he's being aggressive.
And the basket by Lillard.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And stolen by Aldridge. Inside, taken away by Hayes. Ball passes to Unseld. Porter with the steal. Lillard finds Drexler. Knocked loose, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Aldridge, the pass to Drexler. Back to Aldridge. Knocks it loose. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Drexler. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Washington.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Portland.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Lillard against Wall. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
You'd love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Drexler outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And Wall, here we go now. Passes it to himself. Arenas with it. Nice ball movement by Washington. And they hit it back. Wall's shot is off. Arenas against Lillard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team in.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Arenas. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
Got to be more forceful than that with Arenas. He's used to playing against physical defense.
Trailblazers trail by 16. Lillard left side. Kicks it to Walton. 1:25 left to play in the final quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Wizards basketball.
Washington leading now by 16. Wall looking for an opening. Feeds it to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Out to the right wing. Latrey knocks down the 3-ball. And the Wizards lead by 19.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's the drive. Outside for Beal. Stolen by Drexler. All with the steal. Here's Arenas. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's stolen by Wall. And stolen by Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent and staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
And it's Washington's ball. 16-point lead. And the sweet dunk by Wall.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And Walton throws it down.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And here's Wall outside. No good there. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they cleared.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up, along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans taking on the Washington Wizards. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Pass to Arenas. Puts up a three. Drops in the three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ball against Paul. There's the triple. Williamson, right side. And he buries his first look.
This is where Zion shines. Inside, he can be such a dominant force.
Now here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Davis with a screen on Wall. Paul for three. No good there. And Washington the other way now. First quarter, just over a minute played. Wall, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Mashburn, hounded by Beal. Pass to Paul. From downtown, he buries it from three.
By no means a volume three-point shooter. Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
Here's Arenas. Now here's Hayes. Checked by Davis. Beal outside to the paint. Here's Hayes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both shots good from the stripe. Paul with it. On the wing, Davis. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Wall. Top of the key. Kept alive. Pass to Arenas. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Paul with it. Beal picks him up. Knocks it loose. Here's Arenas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
at the line for
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
It's stolen by Wall. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
2 minutes.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Here's Davis. He's good with a little jumper in close. Davis has got 5.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
On target from range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Paul against Wall. The kick out to Paul. Jacks up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
3-pointer, Beal. Hayes. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. And the big finish by Wall.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's hauled in by Beal.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Davis. Paul against Wall. Paul passes to Davis. To the wing on the left. Down low. They need this. And Davis slams it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Wizards out in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Wizards. The Wizards with a lead. Outside Wall. Right wing. Stolen by Davis. And for New Orleans, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Outside for Davis. Another shot. Outside Paul. From deep. Offensive board. Goes up again. And the bucket is good from Williamson in deep.
Nice aggressive play from Williamson, crashing the offensive glass and getting a second chance shot.
Pass to Arenas. Stolen by Davis. Here we go, one-on-one. And finished off by Davis.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crowd.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially
The first one falls.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Williamson hits them both. Here's Washington now. Wall on the attack. Yes, it's good. Wall's got 8 points.
Still possesses impressive quickness. When Wall charges inside, he's tough to stop from scoring.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebound Washington. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Out to Beal. Davis against Wall. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is high. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Paul with it. Beal picks him up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Hayes with a screen on Davis. Arenas shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ball against Hayes. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Paul can't get it to go.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Arenas. Shoots over Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
At the line.
Both good from the line that time. The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Now Davis. And it's Wall with the block.
Oh, nicely timed by Wall. Just so gifted with tremendous length at his position. Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. He has 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Stolen by Davis. Williamson passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And that misses. That would have put him up. Beal outside. Back to Wall. Out to Beal. The 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Wall against Paul. On the wing, Davis. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. Pulls up. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And Washington leads by 7. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Paul for 3. Connecting there. But only 2 for 10 from the field.
Good luck at trying to match up with Paul in these sets. He's just so good. It's nearly impossible trying to stop him from breaking your defense apart.
Here's Wall. And it's blocked by Davis. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. And now just a 1-point Washington lead. Pass to Beal. The 3 ball. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Mashburn. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half.
The Pelicans. 30. DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards. You dancing.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. And here's Washington. It's a 1-point game. Beal outside. Back to Wall. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And for New Orleans. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you. Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. Pass to Paul. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Arenas. They get it again. Now here's Wall. Here's Arenas. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Fires the 3. Great D that time from Williamson. New Orleans in the lead. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Davis. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Beal outside. Pass the Wall. Now Hayes. Fires the 3. Oh, swiped away. Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, and the dunk by Williamson.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Here's Arenas. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Stolen by Davis. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Washington trailing. Dives for it. Stolen by Davis. Over to the left wing. Fires for 3. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Possession to New Orleans.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Beal outside. Pass to Wall. A shot to stop the drought. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Davis. And here's Paul. Fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Here's Beal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And he's just using every bit of his strong frame to battle the defense. Beal won't take no for an answer.
So it's the Pelicans now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Right side Davis. The kick out to Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Davis got a piece of it. Here's Arenas. 14 points for him. Three-pointer. Beal sends it home from three-point land. And now just a 4-point Pelican lead. Paul with it. Checked by Wall. Fires from deep. Rebound, Washington. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Pass to Arenas. There's the triple. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Wall covering. Outside for Davis. Ball against Beal. An open look for him. Paul, shot is off.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Outside Wall. Pass to Beal. To the left side wing. Here's Arenas. Nails it from 3. He's got 17.
Slick feed by Beal. Taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. From outside the arc. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
So for New Orleans right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Wall with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And the big finish by Wall.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Davis.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans. That free throw good from Davis.
Baron Davis taking 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Washington with possession. Here's Wall. There's
yes! And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Paul for 3. They grab their own miss. And Williamson throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
It's stolen by Wall. Hayes, the pass to Beal. 3-pointer off the mark. That's tipped. To the wing, right side. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Beal from outside. Here's Arenas. Fires in the triple. 20 points for him.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Davis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And New Orleans leads by 5. From downtown, Beal from outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, tying the lead, they give up a big triple.
Beal, that one's good.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Paul for 3. Here's Williamson. The shot no good. And Washington the other way now. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter to take the lead. And then Beal with the dunk.
And bam! I mean, coaches love Beal late in the game. He's got long range, great off the bounce, a true star in the league.
And they'll keep possession. The kick out to Paul from behind the arc. Tries yet again. Davis. Yeah!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Mashburn, pounded by Beal. Right wing. Call against Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and AD doesn't shy away from the moment. He knows he has what it takes to come up big at the line.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wall. Money. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
So physical for a 1. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Right side, Paul. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Who else would you want on the line? Paul, this is what he does. He is a closer. Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they...
peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The spin of beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just I just can't let you.
To take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And that one falls for Carter.
At the line for Toronto.
And so he makes both from the line. Doncic with it. Pass to Finley. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. Launches it. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Good on the second one.
Nowitzki taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Outside Carter. They set the pick. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Back to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic grabs the miss. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Nash. Here's Finley. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Lowry.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Carter on the wing. Here's the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
And there's the screen. From deep, here's Doncic. And the 3-pointer goes.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes cancel each other out perfectly.
Here's Carter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that one falls for Carter.
At the line for Toronto.
And so Carter nails them both. Now Doncic. To the middle. Inside. Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer off the mark. Doncic is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Lowry drives in. Uncovered. Carter, good. Carter's got 11 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Nash. Lowry against Doncic.
2 minutes left.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 5.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Carter. He's off on the layup. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Donaldson. That one no good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way.
James Donaldson. That's his second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Well, Kawhi has always been an elite defender, but he's become just as fearsome on the offensive end. You can tell he never stops working on his game.
Leonard right side. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the inside. Carter, high post. 11 points in the game. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Doncic outside. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Doncic against Carter. Doncic into the lane. Pass to Kidd. 3 on the clock. Misses the 3. Leonard outside. Shoot from the baseline. And so it's Toronto closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in...
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, USC.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Here's Doncic, and he converts the layup. Doncic has got 7.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
And for Dallas. Carter, pass to Leonard. Doncic against Carter. Back to Leonard. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. He has 7.
Looking at his percentages over the years, Kawhi is an elite three-point shooter. I think Leonard deserves more credit for that.
And for Toronto, pass to Nowitzki. Here's Nash. Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. And he buries his first look.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Back to Leonard. Left side Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Hits the three-pointer.
trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
Pass to Bosch. Drives to the hoop, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Carter against Doncic. Here's Bosch. Pass to Lowry. Back to Leonard. Here's Carter. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Driving inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Then he drops a first.
At the line for your Raptors.
He does not get the second one. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Here's Nash. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Carter. Launches a 3. Over to the left wing, 20 feet out, and the Raptors miss again.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Out to the wing. Here's Finley. Leonard defending. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Carter inside. Guarded by Doncic. For 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement. He's been a major catalyst.
Pass to Nash. Inside, Nowitzki, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Up top, Carter to the left wing. Here's Bosch. Off target from outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we...
32. The Mavericks, 28. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court right now for Dallas. Carter against Doncic.
Who's watching here?
The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 10.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Doncic outside. This for the tie. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter, the pass to Leonard. To the middle. Outside Carter. Pass to Lowry. Back to Carter. There's the three. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And Lowry has no problem setting up teammates. He strikes a good balance between passing and scoring.
Doncic, no good.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Carter, pass to Lowry. Back to Carter. Driving in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Doncic on the wing. To stop the run. Count that bucket. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Carter, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Toronto, Vince.
And so Carter nails them both. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Lowry outside. Back to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Lowry, no good.
Yeah, that whole adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Doncic against Carter. Here's Nash. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. On the attack, Carter. And down it goes. 2 points. Carter's got 30 points.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Doncic. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Carter can't get it to go.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Doncic against Carter. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. And there's a 3-second violation. The Raptors with a lead. Carter from outside. A rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic against Carter. 3-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep, Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Pass to Lowry. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Nice job of seeing the play through by Kyle Lowry. Took the contact and still got it to fall.
And it's the Mavericks ball. 7-point differential. Here's Nash. And the 3 off target.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Lowry. run. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Now here's Doncic. And so it's Toronto with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look. At our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Counted from distance.
As a coach, you feel so comfortable with Kawhi on the floor. He's one of those guys, when the clock is ticking down, get him the ball.
And for Dallas, here's Doncic, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Carter with the drive. No good. And the Mavericks go on the other way now. And here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up with 3. Bargnani pulls it in. Leonard outside. Outside Carter. Lowry finds Carter. There's the drive. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
The 3 is up. Nash misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Back to Leonard. Lowry left side. Puts up a 3. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better positions.
It's how a lot of people play now. Rebounding techniques have changed over the years. Purists would say, not for the better.
Carter against Doncic.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but 1 more and they'll be over the limit.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Out to Lowry. Second chance effort, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
You love the intensity Kyle Lowry brings. He gives you a no-nonsense mentality at the point guard position.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 13. They set a pick. Here's Nash. And the 3-pointer goes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Nowitzki. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late in contesting.
Carter against Doncic. Carter with it. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Mashburn. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Now Lowry. Pass to Bargnani. Outside Carter. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Carter against Doncic. And there it is for him.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. From deep, here's Doncic. From deep. Nash misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. Up top, Carter, guarded by Doncic. Carter, good. Carter's got 44.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Outside Carter. So the Raptors win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
Can you dig it?
Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Indiana Pacers. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We got Nash. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Finley the pass to Donaldson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
Oladipo against Doncic. Kicks it out to Granger. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Nash. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Donaldson the pass to Finley. And there's the drive. It's good. And there's a block called in the play. He'll get one free throw.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
O'Neal a screen on Doncic. And a deep three from George. And the Pacers another three.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Now here's Nash. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
Danny Granger.
That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George. The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
James Donaldson.
So he gets them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to O'Neal, uncovered. He doesn't hit that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Nash, right side. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Dallas again missing. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Dallas's head coach and I did get a chance to talk. There's no question this team can shoot the ball, and that's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nowitzki against O'Neal. Lock at 6. George with no one around. Sinks the triple. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Doncic against George. And Doncic gets it to go.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
Now, here is George. O'Neal kicks to George. Back to O'Neal. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
George's all-around game is very impressive. His passing has really grown. He's able to whip passes over to open teammates right on time and on target now.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. And the three off target. Doncic with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. And here's Nash outside. Another three for Dallas.
You know, the stroke of Nash, so pure. He's got a nice high arching shot, a deadly three-point shooter, too.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nash outside for the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nash has got 6.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
The three from George. Indiana again missing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to the ball. Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And so he hits both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Outside, George. On the wing, Granger. He's guarded by Finley. Granger outside. Oladipo for 3. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Long range from the inbound, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with the 6.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here is O'Neal. Granger kicks to Oladipo. Indiana moving it around. Here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nowitzki.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
And George drops them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. Shakes him. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, they matched the sweep at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
And Doncic, here we go.
You know, when Oladipo is throwing shots away, it gets everybody going, and his coaches and teammates alike love it.
From deep, George kicks it out to Granger. Pass to O'Neal. In the corner, George with it. Shot clock at 5. And that one, good. 10 points for Paul George.
George, no stranger to dealing with contact and still finishing the shot.
Nowitzki right side. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And Donaldson gets it to go. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside for George. And there's the pass to O'Neal. Back to Granger. Doncic against George. Plays it up and banks it in. George has got 12 in the game.
Not a lot of wings are willing to score inside like Paul George. I mean, part of why he's elite at his position.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Nash outside. Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Granger outside. Oladipo dishes to Granger.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Oladipo. He's guarded by Finley. To the right side. 5 to shoot. George. And it's George finishing it off.
George rising up with great confidence and strength. Threw it down with authority.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Yeah, guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
And George gets the whistle that time. It's his third foul of the game. There's 1:17 left in the first half. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you three. The revenge triple. George.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Paul George. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Oladipo, and it's blocked. Nowitzki looking around. Out to Nash. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Paul George. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's Granger. Outside, George. The kick out to Oladipo. Indiana moving the ball around. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
It's been all about Luka Doncic.
With the score, your Pacers 29, the Mavericks 36. Fans, your Pacers, you sports team. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley, and it's Nash in at the two-guard spot. Now, here's Nash. Now Finley. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And stolen by Nowitzki. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
George against Doncic. Out to the right wing. Nash with no one around. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. The kick out to Oladipo. Ranger outside. Over to the left wing. O'Neal from long range. And they'll get another chance.
In an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Passes it to Finley. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Boom, he chains it straight down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And team-wise, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 13. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
You know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
That one good for 2.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Oladipo against Doncic. Over to the wing. There's O'Neal with the 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 5 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki from downtown. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
The Mavericks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Now, here's Oladipo. He takes it in. That's tipped. 1:24 left here in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Doncic. 20 points for him. Nowitzki with the screen on George. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Now Finley. Back to Nowitzki. 4 on the clock from outside the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
George against Nash. George, no good. Mavericks leading by 10. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. Nash right side. Here's Doncic. Poke loose. Nash against Oladipo. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And Doncic throws it down.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a...
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our... State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Paul George. And it's Smits in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pacers' 5. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Nash against Granger. Back to Oladipo. On target from 13 feet.
Oladipo's mid-range game continues to look better. He's a consistent threat from this area.
Mavericks leading by 14. Doncic right side. Nash outside. Takes a 3. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
Danny Granger.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Doncic, and it's blocked.
The size of Smith so intimidating. The 7'3" Hulk. He uses those big hands to turn away shots.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now, here's George. Crosses over. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Nowitzki outside. A shake. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
What a savvy move by Nowitzki, knowing the defense has to respect his jump shot, which is lethal. He gets them to bite on the pump fake.
Nowitzki hits them both. quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. O'Neal kicks to Oladipo. Outside, George. Back to Oladipo. Here's O'Neal with the three. They get the rebound. The second effort, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Sometimes it's about presence, and Oladipo has it. Really willing himself to the line and going right into the defense that time. He forced the foul.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Doncic. Here's Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. George against Nash, and it's George finishing it off.
Paul George really feeling it right now. Another bucket to his credit.
Mavericks leading by 15. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I mean, come on. Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
A nice shot by Nash.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Granger. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
And Oladipo's handle is tight now. I mean, so good at freezing the defense and then blowing right by whoever's on him. He's got a nice little hesitation move in his ball handling package.
Pass to Donaldson. He can't hit that time, so Indiana will take it the other way. Granger with the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
And here's Nash outside. Another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by George. Nowitzki outside. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Granger dishes to George. Back to Granger. Oladipo for three. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was...
to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Toronto Raptors facing the Indiana Pacers. So the Raptors starting five. Oladipo outside. Pass to Smits. Here's George. Stolen by Carter. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Lowry outside. No good from outside. Oladipo with the ball. Here's Smits. No good with a layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Leonard way outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Paul George, one of those players the media appreciates because he doesn't give you pat answers. When you ask him a question, he is thoughtful and is honest. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Carter against Oladipo. Now here's Carter. He's closely guarded. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Now here's Oladipo. For 3, O'Neal. Second chance shot. And Oladipo with the layup.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
And here's Carter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Toronto, Vince Carter at the line for 2.
And so Carter nails them both. Here's George. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the jam by George.
How about the triple drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
Lowry, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For 3, Oladipo. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Bargnani. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. Yep, that one goes.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now Carter. And he can't get that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. It's George on the wing. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Sinks the tray.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Here's Oladipo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
For Indiana, Victor Oladipo.
And Oladipo drops them both.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
Oh, it's stolen. Down low. Pass to George. Here's Granger. The 3 ball. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to George. Indiana again missing. Toronto trailing. On the attack, Carter. And here's Lowry from the arc. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. George against Lowry. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he makes a first.
For the Pacers, Paul George, 2.
Good on both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the first. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's George. And the layup falls. George has got 11.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
It's stolen by Leonard. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry outside. Pass to Granger. Back to George. Out to the right wing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance League.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
George, good.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner three, he'll take it.
And for the Raptors. Now here's Carter. Here's Bosch. Out to Lowry. Clock at 6. Pass to Bosch. This one for 3. The Pacers pull it in. And for Indiana, George outside. Three-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Now, Paul George has been exceptionally consistent from three-point territory. That fluid shooting motion is something else.
Here's Bargnani from about 19. Good on the shot.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And the Pacers with possession here. Oladipo on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Oladipo, the pass to George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, this is a problem for the defense right now because you've allowed Paul George to get comfortable. And when he's comfortable, he's unguardable.
Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Carter with it. Lowry outside. Knocks down the triple. Lowry's got 6.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Now here's George. 21 points in the game. O'Neal misses. Carter with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Toronto, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. Here's Oladipo. He's got 7. George outside from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to O'Neal. The 3. They grab their own miss. Right wing. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Indiana. 15-point game. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
Well, there is an athleticism and a vertical that you've got to contend with Victor Oladipo.
Carter inside. He's guarded by Oladipo. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. .151 left in the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's George. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Granger. 14 feet away. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 6.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. 5 on the clock. No good on the 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he makes a first.
Second team foul. Shooting for Toronto.
And so Carter nails them both. George left side. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
40 seconds left in the first half of this one. Outside Carter. Drives to the hoop. Leonard on the wing. From the arc. On target from range. Leonard's got 6.
Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Here's Smith. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. And Indiana leads by 20.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Toronto, Vince Carter.
And so Carter nails them both. Here's Oladipo. 9 points in the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Can't connect from short range. A dominating first half of play.
With the score, your Pacers, 42. The Raptors, 24. Visit your Pacers. You can't see. Please give a big round of applause.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Toronto right now, O'Neal on the wing. Back to Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From downtown. A rebound by Bosch. Carter against Oladipo. Out to Leonard. Carter on the wing. Pass to Bosch. Leonard outside. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violations. Jump ball call.
George with it. Now Carter defending. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Oladipo outside. Three-pointer O'Neal. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to George. Inside, Granger. Misses from close range.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. George, no good. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
3-pointer off the mark. Outside Carter. Leonard outside. Pass to Lowry. Outside Carter. The Raptors need to get off a shot from behind the arc. Lowry, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
Just seems like everything is going their way.
Outside Carter. Out to Lowry. 3-pointer. Pass to Bargnani. Second shot opportunity, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Toronto.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Pass to O'Neal from outside the arc. He buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 8 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Toronto. Vince Carter.
And so Carter nails them both. Here's Oladipo. 9 points in the game. Knocked away. And stolen by Leonard. Driving inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
That one's good for 2. George has got 25 points in the game.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Pass to Bosch. Here's Bargnani. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:09 left to play in the third quarter here. Lots of room. Up again. Pass to O'Neal. Leonard outside. From deep 3-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 11 points in the game.
To think this guy as a rookie wouldn't consider taking a shot. Now look at how deep that is. Wow.
46 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Carter. Soft touch off the glass. Carter's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Pass to Granger. Launches it. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
George hits them both. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Oladipo. 9 points in the game. This one for three. The putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Indiana out in front by 19 going into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for Toronto, pass to Granger. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Outside Carter. Here's Bosch. Out to the right wing. Lowry outside. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Bosch. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Great open look there. Carter's got 10 points in just the second half.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Oladipo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, you can see that Oladipo has the ability to get himself to the interior, and he's never going to shy away from contact either.
Victor Oladipo.
And Oladipo drops them both. And Toronto has possession. They trail by 18. Carter from outside. No luck on that one. So Indiana will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. From deep. Rebound by the Raptors. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bosch. Outside Carter. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Carter against Oladipo. George outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And Toronto has possession. It's an 18-point game. Outside Carter. Leonard on the wing. Up top Lowry. George defending. 6 to shoot. Cuts off the pass. In transition. Here come the Pacers. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. For 3, George. Back to Oladipo. They shoot again. Oh, return to sender. Carter against Oladipo. Leonard for 3. Oh, again. Toronto with a triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Oladipo. From deep. A rebound by Bosch. Leonard outside. There's the three. Oladipo with the rebound. Oladipo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Granger. Leonard defending. He shoots it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Indiana.
And so he hits both. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. On the attack, Carter.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Smith, third personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth. Here's Oladipo. And the layup is good off the glass. Oladipo's gotten 4 this quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now here's Oladipo. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. And here's Leonard. Lowry right side. The 3 ball. Paul George pulls it in. Pass to Smith. Oladipo up top. And here's George. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's O'Neal. And there's the drive. Somehow misses the two-handed jam.
Blocking foul called on Victor Oladipo. 4th personal foul.
The first one falls.
For the Raptors, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. From deep 3-point range, this is there. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A competitive...
everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Philadelphia 76ers. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Parker out there with Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Iverson against Parker. Here's Shays. It's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
He just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Robinson finds Duncan. Ginobili with the ball. And it's Iguodala picking him up. Parker looking around. 5 on the clock. Over Iverson. San Antonio getting another chance here. Buries the long-range jumper.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk to San Antonio's head coach. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
All right, David, thanks. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, Iverson.
And a great job there by Parker with the contest to force the miss.
Launches a 3. Ginobili with the 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Parker against Iverson. Over Parker. Another miss by Iverson. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Duncan with the screen for Parker. A 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take 3-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, seeking the outside shot.
Here's Iverson. Embiid trying to break loose. Iverson, no luck.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Duncan with the screen for Parker. In the corner, it's Robinson. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Here's Iverson. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Parker with the 3. Drills it from outside. Parker's got 9.
And when Parker first came into the league, he didn't have that jumper. He's put a ton of time into making it a dangerous weapon in his offensive arsenal.
Iverson gets the bucket.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Parker outside, score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
For 3. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. 15 points in the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time. We'll see
see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three. While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Nobody near Parker. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Drills the three-pointer.
The last three-shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
It's Parker outside. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just enough.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs. Iguodala out there with Iverson. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Irving. And it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Parker with it. Now defended by Embiid. Down low, Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Iverson gets the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And he's good on the three ball. Parker's got 27 points.
And really, Parker is scoring the ball extremely well right now. Hard to slow him down when he's this hot.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Duncan with the screen on Iverson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan.
What is going on right now?
Here's Iverson. 15 points in the game. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Pass to Irving. Iverson up top. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
David Robinson.
That's on David Robinson.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Parker against Iverson. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss.
Just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Iverson kicks to Iguodala. Irving with a clean look. Off target from outside. San Antonio leading by 15. Leonard on the wing. Back to Ginobili. From deep. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Parker outside. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Robinson for 3.
And Iguodala's calling card really has always been his defense. And right there, he impacts the shot with another dose of that in-your-face deep.
Iverson, no luck. Here's San Antonio now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Parker outside. And stolen by Iverson.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Outside Irving. From deep, Iguodala. Second shot opportunity. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Shays.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Iguodala outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Iverson against Parker. And just miss after miss right now. Here's Shays. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatically beat if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Parker inside. Iverson covering. Back to Parker. Pocket 6. Iguodala with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And check out Iguodala answering the inside defense with some relentless effort, just making it difficult to stop him clean.
And Iguodala drops them both. San Antonio leading by 3. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Fires the 3. Another shot. And Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Duncan with the screen for Parker. Outside for Robinson. Leonard against Irving. Leonard the pass to Parker. Knocks it loose and stolen by Iverson. Here's Shays. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender. Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. We saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Tony Parker.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for San Antonio. They've got Duncan. Tony Parker is out there with Ginobili. And it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Parker passes to Robinson. From outside the arc. Parker's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Embiid finds Iguodala. Parker with the steal. Screen by Duncan. To the middle.
Ball entered from below the basket. Sixers ball.
The 76ers trail by 5. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. The kick out to Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Irving's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the 76ers. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Inside. And the dunk by Duncan.
Just excellent use of the pick and roll by Parker. A Tasmanian devil whose speed and decision-making causes so many problems for the defense.
Embiid with the screen on Parker. Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Iguodala, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on David Robinson.
Oh, an incredibly smart player. Iguodala knows how to draw the whistle by manipulating the defense.
That one is no good. Spurs leading by 3. Parker outside. From outside, off the mark. So it's Philadelphia now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Iverson. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Parker outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Robinson. And Iverson throws it down.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Duncan with the screen for Parker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Out to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Parker inside. Embiid's there. Duncan. Here's Robinson. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that
trip. Parker against Iverson. Here's Shays. Won by Robinson. Here's Parker. He's got 27. Duncan with the screen on Iverson. Here's Parker with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead.
And the screen and roll, an excellent choice there. Parker only needs a small amount of room to get his shot off.
Here's Iverson driving to the basket. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Chamberlain's checked in for Philadelphia. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And perhaps the best defender in the NBA. Leonard's huge hands and quick instincts help him grab a tight steal.
And the dunk by Iverson.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Shays. Duncan with the block. And that's on the bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And so here is Philadelphia. 6-point game. Pass to Shays. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Moving once again. He is one of the best shooters in the league.
Parker against Iverson. A good look from Parker. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Iguodala's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, man, Iguodala understands when to catch and fire. This guy has an incredible IQ for the game.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams picking up comfortably as we approach the fourth quarter. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Allen Iverson. He's out there with Iguodala. Irving is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Shays in the power forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this old yet.
Now the dish to Iguodala. The pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Duncan. Parker with it. He kicks it to Robinson. Outside, Ginobili. Good on the triple. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Ginobili. Ginobili against Iverson. Shoots the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shays the pass to Iverson. Iguodala outside. Stolen by Ginobili. A finish. And Ginobili with the slam.
You can't forget about Ginobili's activity defensively. Does a great job of using his hands to come up with steals.
The three from Iverson. Stolen by Robinson. Ginobili looking around. Pass to Leonard. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Duncan outside. With the drive, and it's Parker in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Chamberlain a screen, and here's Iverson outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The offensive rebound out to Parker. Here's the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving passes to Iguodala. Another miss by Philadelphia. Spurs leading by 10. Parker outside. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And here's Iverson outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Snatched up. Duncan outside. Latrey doesn't get it to drop for him. The 76ers running out of time. Irving drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
From past the arc, San Antonio again missing. Here's Shays. Misses the three. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Manu Ginobili on the wing. Parker outside, going inside, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
It's picked off. The three from Iverson. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
No good with the triple. Duncan down low. Ginobili finds Duncan. Back to Ginobili. Jacks up a three. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
From deep, Iverson. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Robinson on the wing. Over Iguodala. Off the mark. And so it's San Antonio with the win. They came in here and took care of business like
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
San Antonio ball.
Parker against Harden. Back to Parker. Oh, a magnificent rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
San Antonio ball.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Robinson. Can't get it to drop. The Rockets go the other way with it. And here's Harden. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Parker against Harden. And just about a minute into this first quarter.
Oh my. What a... display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Parker inside. Defended by Harden. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here's Drexler. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Parker. Now with a rebound. And the Rockets with possession. Three-pointer, Harden. That one no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
The Spurs making a switch here.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Parker. Robinson gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Drexler. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. Beyond the arc. Here's Duncan. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ginobili. Three-pointer, no good. Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady. Out left to the wing. The three is up. It's hauled in by Robinson. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Ginobili. Gets the three to fall.
Just a great catch and shoot player. Ginobili is so good at losing the defender and carving out just enough space to get off a clean shot.
Harden against Parker. Pass to McGrady. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Third team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Ginobili. Driving to the basket, and that one's good. 5 points in the game.
Still with the explosive first step, Ginobili gains an angle on the drive, and trust me, he knows him well.
Pass to Olajuwon. Parker against Harden. On the wing, Harden. And Harden gets the double team. Stolen by Parker. Back come the Spurs in transition. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's McGrady. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Here's McGrady. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Second team foul. At the line for Houston.
That free throw no good.
Tracy McGrady. At the line for two.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Parker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The three. Rockets with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Yep, that one goes.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Parker outside. There's Duncan. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead, up by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They control the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Drexler. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line. San Antonio trailing here. Parker outside. To the inside. Here's Duncan. He can't get it to go, and Houston will come the other way. Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Parker. And the three-pointer goes.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Harden. They set the screen. Over to the left wing. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Pass to Ginobili. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Outside Harden. To the left wing. Here's Olajuwon. Off the mark there with a three.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Right side Harden. 4-3. On target from range. Harden's got 5. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I don't really like their energy defensively.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Down low. Here's Robinson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Harden. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And they get it back. Shot clock at 5. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here they come. With the crossover, Robinson with the block. Here's Duncan. And block. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's McGrady. Parker defending. McGrady, good.
I think he recognized the size mismatch. No reason to pass out of that. Just rise up and knock it down.
Here's Parker. Sends it home from three-point land. Parker's got his second basket of the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Pass to McGrady. From 7 feet away. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
A minute 6 left in the half. Robinson, a screen on Harden to the paint. On the break. Here's McGrady. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Parker against Harden. Parker, no good. And the Rockets with possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Tipped.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Back to Parker. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Takes it inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls.
Shooting for San Antonio.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Houston with it.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Your Rockets, 31. The Spurs, 24. Fans, make some noise for your Rockets Houston team.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Houston in the lead. Pass to Yao. Here's McGrady. It's tipped. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. 16 points for him.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And for San Antonio. And then Harden with the jam.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Parker, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Puts up a three. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ginobili. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Olajuwon on the wing, Harden. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Parker. Outside Robinson. Back to Parker. Inside. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Harden can't hit.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Parker. To the paint.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover, so that's the best you can say about that play.
San Antonio trailing here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
With Kawhi, it's not about really so much improvement as it is refining his game. And he's now hitting around 90% of his free throws. That's just remarkable stuff.
2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Out to the right wing. Parker against Harden. Here's the 3. San Antonio again missing. And the Rockets with possession. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. From downtown, and they get it back. From outside the arc. Here's Yao. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And Houston leads by 13. Pass to Duncan. Parker against Harden. Here's Duncan. Back to Parker. 6 to shoot. into the lane.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that thing.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for San Antonio.
Both good from the line that time. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Olajuwon. It's stolen by Leonard. Parker inside. Defended by Harden. A nice shot by Duncan.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
Harden from outside. Nails it from three. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Knocked loose. To the inside. Here's Parker. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Parker's got 14.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Out to Leonard for 3. Sinks the tray.
Came into the league and struggled from the three-point line. Kawhi Leonard has made his weakness a strength.
And for the Spurs, here's Harden. Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Clock at 6. Right wing. McGrady, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
San Antonio ball.
On offense, here is San Antonio. 6-point game. Leonard, left side. Shoots again, and it's good on the layup.
On the court, no denying Kawhi, hitting the offensive glass with some force.
Harden with it. Parker picks him up, and it's Harden penetrating. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Harden against Parker. Pass to Ginobili. Out to Leonard from the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
Here's Yao. Robinson defending. Here's Olajuwon. Out to the wing. Here's McGrady. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Parker against Harden. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ginobili. From behind the arc. No luck on that one. And Houston the other way now. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Yao.
10, Duncan. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Harden with it. Parker picks him up. To the wing, right side. 5 on the clock. It's McGrady. Yao. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 7-point Houston lead.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Here's Parker. The Rockets pull it in. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Three-pointer. Harden drops in the 3. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Pass to Ginobili. Looking to win the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
We know how wily Manu can be. Quick up fake there and gets the defender to bite.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And getting up and hammering it home, that was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Here's Parker. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Here's Drexler. Lots of room. And here's Harden. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Duncan.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The Rockets on offense. 10-point lead. To the wing on the left. Here's McGrady. And he dunks it down.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Parker. And the 3 off target. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. A clean win. And